That was interesting to watch. Do we just want to queue up for some TBC, or you want to keep doing specifically that stuff, or what?
Whatever will currently get us most XP and not limit our abilities.
Have you already done the chemical thing today?
Yep. It's like
Let
the
me run
first
mine
thing
real
I
quick.
do when I log in.
I wait for you, and then I realize each time that you've already done it.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
I already played for like 6 hours before you even woke
yeah,
up.
you've caught up, yeah. Well, you made it sound like Legion got you a lot of XP fast, so I'll switch back to Legion, I guess. Well, I'm not going to switch back to Legion, but I'll switch back to
Eh,
leveling in Legion.
Legion's not getting me much XP because I've out leveled it.
Then what are you... what do we do at that point? Just dungeons and Shadowlands?
Yeah, but I'm still
Oh,
doing
no.
Legion because Legion's more
Let me
important.
see. Yeah, Legion's important for you, but I'm questioning about leveling. Um,
Leveling,
Classic
we
area
just
goes to 60.
do whatever
No, Broken Isles
dungeons.
does go to 60. What do you mean?
Well, I'm not getting
Art?
like that much XP anymore from quests like I
Huh.
was before.
I might go to Argus and mess around.
I would
I'm
go
probably
there, but
missing
I
some more.
can't.
Can't you can't? I have a Dalaran Hearthstone still on cooldown. I guess I'm gonna go to S and then fly up there, I guess. I don't know.
I need to go to August for unlocking Void Elf.
Yeah.
I don't meet the requirements to get there currently.
I will help if I am able.
Other than level, I don't meet whatever the other requirements are, and I don't remember what they are.
Wisdom guide us. Our legacy will be renewed.
I even have Broken Shore open.
Please stay close. Yes, okay, fine. Let me use my fire.
I was overlong in finding you.
I'm doing the ghost stuff finally now.
Hmm.
Why are my nameplates off? Weird.
Thank you for the rescue. I will see if any of the other war braves survived the attack.
Did I hit something wrong? Why do I have a million guardians? Oh, hold on. I want to try something. Wrong button. I accidentally tabbed out to my... He at this point, he's just one-tapping everything for me.
It is gone.
Hmm.
And he's just Newman. What the crap is going on here?
Yeah, I'm pretty much one-tapping most things.
Yeah, but I'm saying the guide is one-tapping and running. I don't remember ever being that fast.
Hmm.
So anyway...
The river provides. You have my thanks, champion. Greetings, champion.
Let's go kill this rare.
We remember our ancient promise.
Oh, there's my thing. Did we ever get a reason for how the crap Ashara got the Tidestone? Because in here,
You
in
stole it off
Legion,
us?
she, huh?
She literally stole it off us, right?
Well, we got it. I'm saying in Legion, we recovered it and put it in Dalaran. How the crap did she have it in BFA?
I don't know.
Because that's how she controlled the tides and did the whole thing, sucking us all down into the Ashara zone. Or whatever. Like, or whatever it was called. What was it even called? Najatar, right? Najatar.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
shit zone.
Yeah, how the crap did she ever get the Tidestone again? Oh, it's Dreadstalkers, not Fell Hunter that's instant summon for me. How do what's my Dreadstalker? Also, why is that in the list?
I was overlong in finding you.
Try to find my spell.
As he will time, champion. We have cleared a path to Darkroll. This way.
Oh, that's an important thing to have on my bar. So is that.
The Underking, come down here and face justice for those you dare challenge me. Ah!
My Underking, this one still lives.
I want this Shamronir to tell
Where
them
is my ability?
Tell them their doom will come once I master this hammer.
I already have that there. Where is... Is that the one the Felguard was the thing that I say? No, Dreadstalkers.
Let us work together.
Where's my demonic sword? Okay. I'm trying to find this ability, and I don't see it. It's the Dreadstalkers. Oh no, that's the one I summon every time. They're insta-cast now?
I think I broke this quest.
Sounds about right. When you're high enough level, you break everything in this game. Wait, I thought the thing said it was made in Instacast. Maybe it's only in PvP.
I will help if I am able. The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again. Let us work.
Okay, making sure my mic was muted. I'm sneezing like crazy again. Allergy meds are not doing anything. I don't know why.
Shouldn't be here.
I'm gonna be right back in a second. I might be coming down with something, so I'm just gonna take some Dayquil or something and see. I don't know. I might be coming down with some sickness, maybe. This feels like it's worse than allergies. So give me 1 second. I'm hoping not. Be right back.
Greetings, champion. High Mountain Stag. Well timed, champion. We have cleared a path to Dogrul. This way. Dogrul the You dare challenge me? Ah!
My Under-King. This one still lives.
I want this Shamromir to tell the others. Tell them their doom will come once I master this hammer.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
I will help if I am able.
Oh, I'm back. Oh.
When Dogrul stole the hammer of Kazgoroth, he did so right in
It's so
front of
hard.
himself and the other chieftains. Our last High Chieftain, Oolong, tried to stop him and was slain. Mela may have picked up her
Let me invite you
father's
back to a
totem,
party now that I'm done with
but
that
she's
thing.
not High Chieftain yet. Dogrul didn't just steal a hammer. He shattered our people, driving a wedge between our tribes.
Oh, I don't have a demon out. That explains why my DPS hasn't been great.
Thank you, champion. We should be safe now. Come, let us speak with Mela.
One moment.
Jael, you have returned. Thank the spirits.
Mela, child, the Underking has destroyed Riverbend.
Destroyed? We do not often allow outsiders in our lands. High Mountain stands. My father's death shall not be in vain.
Let us work together. The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again. Wisdom guide us. For Azeroth, always.
Oh, I'm sneezing like crazy. Yeah. Miserable.
You feel the change in the wind?
Hero, where are you going? I'm going straight there. Oh, I have to escort him. I'm dumb. Quote unquote escort.
Yeah, these quests give me like no XP.
Oof. Well, we can queue up for dungeons after this escort.
Let us work together. The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
Again, he just calls down like a meteor strike and destroys everything, huh?
The strongest of champions and first
Flashback, you said?
Yeah.
At the call of Crassus, he defied
Okay.
the Legion and
My quest is
defeated
taking a
many
moment,
demons.
so all good. Look at that. It needs me to guide him, but he just nukes an entire thing.
They sing of Hulm's thirst to spill demonic blood.
Okay. One moment. Oh. Okay. You done with your flashback?
No, this one might take a minute.
Okay.
It's the High Mountain one. Where you teleport back to the battlefield.
Oh. I mean, the entire quest line where they forget Rathian exists.
Home sought
Yeah.
Ekaron, a beast injured in combat with many demons.
And then you could find another dragon that's been pretending to be a Tauren.
Also known as the dragon Corielstrass.
Yeah.
aided their efforts
Well,
from the sky.
was he pretending, or is he just a Tauren? Like, because they all have their visage. I forget. Like, is he just trying to pass off as a Tauren the whole time, or I don't remember.
I think so.
The truth follows you? That is no ordinary beast. It is one of the Lord's chosen. Truly, you are blessed.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
Beyond the borders of physical creation. He needed protection while performing the final magical incantations.
My hat. Yoink. So, is it done, or are you still in it?
Still in it.
Okay.
He had a special task for High Mountain while organizing and commanding his troops.
I just want to try to get it started as soon as can, because you know this quest I'm on is also going to have a point in time where it's also going to have a waiting part for us.
Hmm.
It is good to see you on this field of battle. You look...
This demon
Because you had it the other day.
Shadow Song. Play with your imps while I do the Shadow Song had one last favor to ask of home. Defeat the Lord of the Nathrezim, Tychondrius. With his defeat, the attack on Ashara would fail, and balance could be restored. You will never defeat us. We are Legion.
I'm going the wrong way. I was trying to find where I was
The
going.
world is ours now. You will not stop me.
Okay, into the academy.
Home cast Tychondrius out of this world with the Eagle Spear. He returned to his homeland after the War of the Ancients, and it was renamed in his honor.
I only just noticed that.
Hmm. Tell me that.
Did you notice the Harry Potter reference?
In a wizard place? Probably
Yeah.
not.
The academy caretaker is Filrich and has a cat named Mr. Norris. It's a reference to Filch and his cat, Mrs. Norris. I was like, oh, what's that little thing on the ground? And I realized it said Mr. Norris, Filrich's cat. And I looked and I was like, oh, it's Filch and Norris.
Advise against delay.
Still a better game than Legacy, question mark? Not, but I mean, still not much better of a company it's going to, though.
Hey, you know, like the governing bodies are now looking at maybe splitting up Activision and Blizzard
Ooh.
for the for Microsoft buying out Activision Blizzard.
Tradition can wait.
They're like, you can have Tencent or Activision Blizzard.
Please. Your people. No rush, champion. We are just in the middle of a field.
What do you mean?
I am sure nothing bad.
So they're looking at like not being able to have Tencent, Activision Blizzard.
Wait, Tencent is part of Blizzard and I just haven't noticed?
Like, yeah, Tencent kind of like owns Activision Blizzard,
Well,
right?
well, I thought they just had a share in the company.
If they just have a share, it's a pretty big share.
Let me look it up. I want to see
I think they
this.
have the majority share.
Let's see.
For Hull, the War of the Ancients did not end.
Tencent has shares in Activision Blizzard. They don't say how much. 5%.
Or as the world came to know him.
It's only 5%.
I find that hard to believe.
Stand your ground, Warbrace.
They own like 40% of Epic.
Yeah.
But last reported confined says 5% was Tencent.
Hmm. Okay, he just fucking walks down an invisible path that I literally can't see.
I'm doing the drawings thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have an option to have this as a toy? I forget.
Wisdom guide us.
The wand fiery thing? Yeah.
No, not that. The one where you go inside of the books or whatever.
Oh.
And everything has like the weird paperish color. It's pretty crappy, but I'm kind of wondering if we have a toy for that.
I don't think so.
I think it's just the ghostly stuff that looks crappy in the filter, maybe.
My people did not make this goblin trash.
I do find it a little dumb that we can't just do like RuneScape does, where you go and you do a quest line that has some special visual effects and stuff. You just unlock it and you can activate it anywhere without needing to use like a toy or something. You just go into the camera settings, right click and toggle it. But this is a much different game than RuneScape.
I think you can do that with NVIDIA's software.
Because RuneScape also allows you to change the skybox, but the thing is that's a much different situation. Because that game is like 90% of what you see is a skybox.
Does RuneScape actually have a skybox?
Yeah, you always see so much render distance and everything around the skybox in the distance and stuff.
Oh.
I guess. Well, I mean, you can see a decent amount, but in certain areas you can only see the skybox. And you have a camera, so a free camera for taking pictures and stuff too. I mean, it depends on your render distance, I guess, but I guess you don't really see it too often. Well, I guess you do see it often enough. Yeah, like here's a Halloween image. Let me give you for if you go into the Halloween area and see their skybox. The skybox will shift from place to place. And you can customize them once you have different skyboxes and filters. You can just swap them anywhere in the game pretty much once you've unlocked them. So you can have some really cool customizations.
I still think of it as the old school RuneScape. So I'm like, does it actually have a skybox?
I mean, even old school RuneScape technically had a skybox, it just wasn't much to it. Oh man, I just thought of something horrible I've wanted to try on stream. And I don't know if I even want to do it or not. But it sounds like a funny thing to try. I don't know if anybody's ever tried it before. And I have to look at how to do it.
We must slay the beast and set my people free.
I don't know. If I ever decide to play old school, I might make a challenge with that idea that I have in my head. I'll DM you what I'm thinking real quick, so I don't. I want to keep it a secret if I ever do it.
Holy fuck. Frame lag. My frames dropped all the way down to 23. Just from killing Deathwing.
You're running Spine?
No.
Aw.
It was the vision.
Oh.
This is the truth your father wanted you.
Thought you were doing Spine of Deathwing real quick.
Yeah, no. And if I run it once and get any of the mounts, I'll be pissed.
Qualities you have proven to possess. And so there is one final vision you must witness.
Is that really a bad thing?
Yeah, because they don't have any of them on EU.
Since the day Hull banished Deathwing.
Do I have to use the button to, or do I just walk around the area and draw it? Okay.
So it was that Holmes' mercy gave
But yeah,
his family's oldest ally.
But if you're going to be playing this account as well, is it really a bad thing overall to have some of the mounts?
What? How? The whole time?
Mela, I am
Even if it's ones you don't have yet?
you have known your entire life. Know that regardless of what happens,
Yeah.
I serve
You
the
still have it at that point, don't you?
which gives me great
Yeah,
honor to say
but I can't use it on my main account.
Mela High Mountain. I
True.
hereby pronounce you High Chieftain. Long may
Are you done with your stuff? I'm almost done with mine.
Yeah, I was done with it ages ago.
Oh. Okay. I'll queue us up for a dungeon. I'm just turning in the tracing quest in a second. I'm apparently missed a small piece of that.
This limits me down to level 30.
It's not bad though. It still gives you XP.
It's annoying that it deletes my spells.
Oh,
Yeah.
good point. All my stuff is in my base rotation. Oh, we already done this one.
I haven't.
No, we haven't. No, we haven't. It's just the same visual. For some reason, I thought this was a different visual. Oh, it's Underbog, though.
What's a quest, though?
Yeah. But it's also Underbog.
Yeah, it's kind of a long dungeon, but yeah.
Was this the one you were thinking of when I was talking about the other one being short?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't... I used to think this was a short dungeon until I remembered that I always forget the entire middle section every time.
You know? Oh, they don't
Do
give
we?
me... They don't
What?
give me the red flowers.
They can. Oh, they can't. No.
Yeah, I fucking heard it.
As a drop... Yeah, as a drop they can give them to you. I think, but not... Oh yeah, I have herb too. Yeah, those
That's my
red
2
flowers.
points.
Bleh. Time to up my DPS a bit. I said a bit, not a lot. Oh, my music's off.
If I already have 4, so
What level are you again? 51. Okay, I'm ahead of you again somehow.
it's like the quests in Legion literally give me 0 XP.
They're still giving me a decent chunk. I don't know why they're not giving you great XP.
Because I'm over leveled. And you're doing time walking.
I think the time walking scales it different than a fresh account.
Yeah.
That has to be it. I think you're right.
I'm over leveled for the quests, so they're basically grey for me.
So what the crap do you do then? Go to BFA?
Yeah, probably, but I'm
BFA.
not.
I think BFA is the way to get you. Other than dungeons. I think you're literally forced into BFA if you're a new account. So you playing those areas technically worked up to this point. Are you getting XP out of this?
Probably. Yeah, like 100.
I'm getting 300. What? Yeah, what in the world? They give you just a much higher increase. I'm not using any boosts or anything. I'm only one level above you, and I'm getting 300 per kill. That was 1,000. Yeah, I got 1,155 off of it.
Yeah. You just get like
I get no boost.
More.
Yeah, this is screwy. I've been spending like half of the stream muted, by the way.
I'm done with the flowers, so if you see any, you can pick them up.
Yeah. Oh my. My sneezes. Oh, it's so bad. I have to reload. My pet bar broke again. Half the time they're not going in and attacking, even though I'm not in passive either. Oh, I think, no, it's, yeah. Ba-da-bum.
How does one actually unlock time walking?
What? You mean the Chromie time, you mean? Or time walking?
Yeah.
Chromie time, you just have to have one character be at least level 60, I think. As long as one of your characters is level 60, you can do that. So your next character should have Chromie time. But the sooner you have Void Elf, the sooner you can skip another 10 levels anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. But Void Elf, I literally want Void Elf unlocked really quickly because that's gonna get me my mage, and I want my mage.
Fair. This already? I have like 400 songs. I just added this into the playlist yesterday. Oh well. Great.
Wait, I can't open the clams whilst my level is decreased.
You can't do clam weaving? You're not allowed to clam weave?
Hmm.
Can I assist you?
Could you imagine that being an actual bug in the game? I've brought that up before, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
Or no?
I need to get closer.
It was a thing where somebody made a fake post joking that opening clams. It was a fake blue post that somebody made of opening clams would reset global cooldowns of DKs on WoW Classic, and people believed it was real. And then people just decided to start trying to make it seem more and more realistic, with entire videos dedicated to clam weaving DKs. And I think even some cursed fan art was popping up on the Classic subreddit. If I remember correctly, there was just like somebody drew a DK with just like a clamshell bikini over the top of their armor, saying it was the official clam weaving armor for DK. I mean, I say that I would love to see a bug like that, but to be fair, there's that person that exploited Warlock in Dragonflight for 600k per was it Shadow Bolt, I think? Or was it per Demon Bolt?
Like, do you
that was
see a Chaos Bolt fired from that Warlock? Because it crits all the time. So that 600k would be a lot more.
Yeah. But yeah, it was such a weird thing, too, because it was literally just... Because all it was they did Unstable Affliction on a critter in the overworld right before they queued into a match. And then with every bolt they would fire in the actual PvP match would just suddenly be 600k. How in the world does an interaction like that happen? But to be fair, there was also a bug for DKs in Dragonflight as well. And that bug was giving DKs like, was it 1 or 2 million health? I can't remember. But just imagine if you're playing PvP and all of a sudden the DK walks out and they just have 2 million health. This was in 3v3s. There were so many ranked 3v3 screenshots going around of DKs exploiting a bug that just gave them 2 million health. I
mean, it's not that out of the ordinary. Warlocks had 1 million health during this offend area.
Yeah, but in Dragonflight, having a DK just in 3v3s having 2 million health. It's just, ouch. I still need one more hibiscus. I might have to. Oh, there's one behind the boss. I'm gonna be cheeky and sneak on over here. They don't see me. Ah! The boss
picked you up.
Yeah. Yoink. Oh, I guess I already had enough. Oh well.
Where's it going? It just reset.
It just reset. What?
It's just throwing me around the room now.
That's a new one. Ah, it's throwing me out of the room. got order resources. How did I get order hall resources? I finally got boots.
I don't even get good gear from here.
I got 167.
I get 69.
Nice, but also not nice. We're just gonna have to take you through BFA, whether you want to or not, I think. You know, you're not gonna like that option, but I think that's your only option now. Other than dungeons, and the dungeons are obviously gonna be slow for you. Like, I think I just went up almost 2 levels from that.
I went up like a quarter, maybe.
What has the wind brought?
We gotta take you to BFA then. Or BFA dungeons. QC, are you able to see how much dungeons give you?
BFA 41k.
Okay, and how much does Burning Crusade give you?
Don't know.
I don't know if you can even see it.
2.4k.
Okay, so yeah, we have to do BFA dungeons for you. Okay. That's fun. So, do you want me to come along with you to BFA and just do BFA quest spam?
I'm not doing BFA quests. I literally have
Even
no
though
need
it's
to.
going to slow you down? Well, it's going to be leveled faster. Okay, well, it's BFA dungeons. Let's go. Oh, I almost went up 3 levels. Correction. Hold on, I gotta turn this quest and I go up another level. That's gonna get me faster. Yep, I'm level 50.
Because
is this crap
1, I don't
no.
like Panda race anymore.
Yes.
2, the Worgen looks like crap.
Army
3, I
Motherlode.
don't have the
Same
Volpera
thing.
open on this
Yeah.
account because I'm on US, which I
Crapopolis.
normally play on EU, and I can't be asked to go unlock it.
Is there any of... Oh, well.
What?
I was just thinking, that's all. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm lagging. This priest is level 60. And the mage is 59. Shouldn't have any problems running it, question mark.
Probably.
Oh. I think I butt pulled a couple.
I mean, yeah, they are, but, you know, having had like 20 pandas in Mr. Pandaria, I kind of don't want to play them anymore.
My damage is doing okay, I guess. Until that person just pulled an extra 3.
Where are you guys? What the fuck are you guys doing?
I butt pulled a couple, and then they butt pulled a couple more. Also, we have an AFK healer.
I said something about retoming, whatever the fuck that means.
Oh, rest tomb. They're trying to go to the bathroom. Why are you pulling those guys?
Because why the fuck go that way?
Huh? What do you mean?
There's two guys over the head that you have to aggro. And you can skip those two guys.
Huh.
So no one's doing any interrupting. Which is why the mages
You know, like,
dying.
I'm not seeing anything tell me to interrupt, so I haven't been interrupting. I don't remember this dungeon.
It won't tell you interrupt. You have to literally know which
No.
one to interrupt. I don't have that ticket
Okay.
anymore.
I don't remember Motherload other than hating it.
How did I complete a daily?
What?
I completed a daily somehow.
Also, how did the priest die?
I don't know. Probably walked
I
into
just saw-
something.
It's died again? Oh, I got a mace, a Zandalar mace that I don't have. Again, I think my only problem with BFA, other than the loot, is some of the dungeons were a little crappy.
Yeah. This one was kind of crappy on M+. Because, you know, body
Well, I mean-
pulling.
Yeah, that, and to be fair, it is the place is Crapopolis. They just wanted it to be accurate.
I mean, it's not a bad dungeon if people just don't body pull and do interrupts correctly. It's a
Yeah.
pretty easy and fast dungeon to do.
Yeah, this isn't as bad as I remember it being. I know people really hate Toll de Gore, but if I remember correctly, I didn't have a problem with it, other than some people being dumb in M+. And people being really hateful at M+. That was my very first M+, even though I was doing my stuff right. Looking back on it. I might remember things wrong, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have an actual problem with doing the M+, but I didn't get very far because people were just really hateful, especially because I was a Pandaren. I tend to get a lot of... I've had at least one group this season kick me for being a Pandaren as well.
Much as I hate it, should I just make a Pandaren DK? That's what I
Pick
have.
up Mechanome DK. I think if you want to do something dumb, make Mechanome. Everybody hates on Pandarens, but I mean, Mechanomes are legitimately like terrible looking.
Yeah. Ow, I forgot to dodge that.
Nobody's kicking the soccer ball, so I'm doing it. That's another thing, is I don't think I know any groups when I was leveling that did a couple BFA dungeons. And I don't think anybody did the frickin' football thing. except for me in those dungeons. Somebody kicked the one the wrong way. I messed that one up.
Shockwave.
Ow. Oh yeah, I have a soul well now.
Nice. Is it nice?
I forgot I had
glowy?
I haven't put the glowy on it yet. I wonder when we're going to hear from Galwix again. I've said that before as well. Apparently he had a cameo in the Mega Dungeon, though. How he got into the Shadowlands, who knows? But it's Galwix. He has his ways.
Probably found a portal somewhere.
Yeah, but with how close he was to Sylvanas, there's no way anybody would let him through a portal on either side. That was the thing I saw somebody pointing out.
How did Sylvanas get in there?
Her ties to the jailer. Remember, she literally just tore the Shadowlands portal thing open.
Pulled him in there?
Maybe. It was just the last thing we saw of him. He was burning papers and trying to cut any ties with her. But I don't know. It's WoW logic. It doesn't matter, especially to the goblins. The goblins' logic never makes sense, and that's what I love about the goblins.
Oh.
Like, even from the goblin starting area, we should be the leader of the goblins, and instead they just make Galwix the leader after everything he did. Galwix doesn't follow the any kind of rules of logic, and the goblins rarely do either. I think that's part of why I enjoy the goblins, even though I don't ever play one. It's the same kind of reason why I have a Dark Souls You Died plug-in and a Peggle plug-in. I love the goofy, wacky side of WoW way more than the main side. Also, me and you have like top DPS for pretty much all of this. What the crap?
Yeah, I don't know how. For me,
especially I'm not doing much.
Yeah.
I mean, my gear is decent, I guess, for the level, but even then, I've been bottom DPS normally. I don't know. I'm also several levels behind on talents. Again. I wonder if BFA mining is worth anything. I don't think so. Is there anything you can... Oh. There is a BFA blacksmithing mount, isn't there? There's an engineering mount. So, by the way, the Gmod is still, I think, one of the rarest obtainable mounts in the game.
Probably.
Last I saw, it was in the top 100. Even over ones like the Jaina mount.
Well, the Jaina mount was a 100%
guaranteed.
Mount.
I forgot, yeah. It was guaranteed for a while. That's a good point. It's still like one of the rarest raid mounts, I guess. It's the one I want, mostly for the reference. the Gmod. It's very much reference to Gary's mod, naming wise. Speaking of references, I was just watching a video before stream of like references in Stormwind, and I never realized that like the PvP vendors are all like Stargate references. As somebody who grew up watching Stargate SG-1, I didn't recognize that. It's like I was talking to somebody and they were talking about Christopher Judge, and I'm like, oh, you mean the guy that played Teal'c, right? They're like, no, the guy that played Kratos. And I'm like, same actor. He's a really nice guy, by the way. I think I mentioned that before, but yeah. One of the nicest actors I've ever met. I think some of the nicest actors I've ever met going to like cons and stuff was would be Charles Martinet, the voice of like Mario. Second would be probably what's his name? It's the guy that voices a character in like every single Pixar film. Like, you know the voice I'm talking about, right?
No.
You know the guy, you know Toy Story 1, right? Well, all the Toy Stories, really. You know the voice of the pig?
Somewhat.
He's also, well, he's like his voice is in like every, he has a voice in like literally every single Pixar movie. There's not one they don't put him in somewhere. He's a really nice guy. I had a chat with him for a little bit, and he was like a really, really friendly guy. He almost ended up getting me, giving me a free autograph along the way. He was asking if we wanted autographs, right? And he was about to give them for free, and then his agent was like, "Hey, you got to come over here and do this stuff," and then he had to leave. But me and a couple other people were just having some conversations with him, but then his agent was just like, "Yeah, you got to come over here." Like, we didn't ask for an autograph or anything. He just like offered us autographs, and it was like, oh, so close. I would say, was it Roger Bumpus? Is that his name? The guy that voices Squidward is also in that, like, really nice people. I went to Dragon Con back in 2012, and he was there, and only a few of us came to his panel. Everybody else was getting ready to leave, and he was just like, after the panel was over, he was like, you guys have all been great. It's nice of you guys to come over here while like everybody else got their stuff going on. And then he just spent like the rest of the panel, which was like another half hour, just having conversations with us, chatting and stuff, getting pictures with us. I've got his autograph on my thing. Really nice guy, just as well. And then I'd say Christopher Judge is up there as well. Adam Savage, real nice guy as well. I didn't even realize I was talking to him until after the fact, because he was in cosplay. It was like one of his very first times ever cosplaying, if I remember correctly. And then after the fact, I went to a show that night, and I realized he was talking about how it was like one of his first times ever cosplaying, and he went around as Jack Sparrow. And then I realized he was the guy I was talking with on the bus at one point there. And getting off the bus, he had to go to a thing, and then it turns out, I was like, why does he sound so familiar? And then later on that night, turns out it was him. And I realized, I put two and two together. I was like, wait, he was in the area because they were filming a Mythbusters show, and then they decided to book a Mythbusters live show around the same time at the con, since they were in the area. And then he decided why not go and cosplay as well while he was there. So between shows and between appearances and stuff, he was just cosplaying as Jack Sparrow. And then that night, I went to a comedy show thing with a whole bunch of people, and he was one of the acts there. But, real nice guy as well.
Run away.
I'd say, also, guy I've seen a few times, Kevin McNally, the guy that plays Mr. Gibbs in Sea of Thieves. Oh, I said Sea of Thieves in Pirates of the Caribbean, and also in Sea of Thieves. I was going to say, I think it's funny that one of the first actors I met is somebody who at least did a voice in Sea of Thieves. Is where I was going with that, but I jumped ahead into what I was saying. Yeah, because I think he was the first, like, it was my very first convention, and I didn't even know he was there. And I had a nice conversation with him there, and he was talking about how he loved my outfit, my cosplay at the time and stuff. It was my very first cosplay. And he was just a real nice guy. I got an autograph with him. I have a picture somewhere as well. And then later on, we did like this whole panel, and he was talking about enjoying the con and enjoying all the outfits and stuff. And just in the middle of the panel, he just was talking about some of his favorite outfits that he saw just out of nowhere. And he just calls me out in the middle of the panel and has me stand up and show everybody my cosplay. Real nice guy, though. And then I think it was afterwards. It was either before or after. He decided to go to the local hospital and go see some, like the children's hospital, and go see the kids and stuff, which was real nice as well.
Aren't you betting people don't understand how to do the last boss?
I mean, probably pretty high odds, but at the same time, these guys are like level 60 or so. Well, they're Void Elf and Dark Iron, so they have to have done BFA at some point.
I mean,
I think
they've done most of the interrupting.
Yeah. But this boss isn't that hard to understand.
It's funny to watch people fail it, though.
I say that, but yeah, literally, I was the only one that was getting that mechanic right when I ran it while I was leveling my druid. Let's just not say a thing and see if they know.
What I was planning on doing.
Warning, boss ahead. I never noticed that sign.
Being a
I still don't
paladin, I
have
can
that.
keep myself alive.
I still don't have that mount.
Keep moving. Behind the horse. Keep moving.
Oh, it almost phase 2. and then we'll find out if people understand it. Let's see, who's it on?
Stack.
On me, okay. No, it's not. It's on that person who's already at their post.
Stack.
Okay, they know what they're doing, I think. Well, kind of. Is that close enough?
Just.
Barely. Let's see. Okay, they know what they're doing.
You got it.
They actually did it right. Let's go. Died though.
The healer almost died.
Oh, it didn't. I can't see the very, very left corner of my screen there. There's a... The only place I could put my table barely puts, like, the very left bit of my screen behind a curtain, and every time I try to move the curtain, it gets stuck in front of that. So I can't see lower than, like, 5% of health on players.
Okay, that exploded immediately.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm now 53.
And it's soulbound. Okay. Do I have that even? Nope. Oh, I'm 55, almost 56 if I turn on my quest. Let's go. Oh, wait, we could have queued up with the group. I didn't think I already backed out.
Yeah, that's fine. I need soul crap anyway.
You said you're 53, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're almost getting you there then. Let's go.
I have just the thing for you.
You know, this is bugging me. I'm looking it up. How did Ashara get the Tide Stone? They just... Yeah, people are still questioning it to this day. Let's see.
Look to the skies. High mountain stands.
You don't get it. It's a water thing, and she's a water boss. She has it. The water boss has the water thing. It's hers because of water. This couldn't be any simpler.
What has the wind brought? Ride the winds.
Najatar was BFA's Broken Shore patch, so similarly, a lot of things just started falling apart in the story. It ceased bothering to make any sense as they similarly ignored much of what had come before and started trying to sell a different story with new protagonists and different goals halfway through an expansion without properly transitioning or concluding what had come before it. Okay, so how did Ashara get the Tide Stone? Here's the answer. Okay, so the Tide Stone. See, it all started when... It's the story. It's not the story we wanted to tell you. Yeah, why in the world did the priest just drop Zalateth somewhere random? That's also a good point too. That's a really good point. We just, left a potential old god just lying around.
We left it in the sword. The sword
Well,
that doesn't
you let the
exist.
power in the sword. You drained it of the power, but not the. It didn't destroy the artifact, though. It just drained it of all power. So we probably just vendored it off as a gray when it was empty. To be fair. That's another thing is, when are we going to hear from Ashara again?
Oops.
It's been a little while.
I did that.
Huh?
I tried importing my
that?
fucking talent tree again, and it wasn't my talent tree that was copy pasted.
It was a link to Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up.
I wish that would have been better.
You accidentally put your stream info?
Yeah.
Okay. Better than any alternative.
Yeah, let me just post a link in there to something lewd, probably.
Probably. I mean, that's what well, Ren did something much worse, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
At one time. This is literally like not safe for work image on stream and had to quickly delete the stream. Oh. Did you hear about, did I message you, or did you hear about the Seinfeld AI?
No.
You've at least heard of the show Seinfeld, right?
No. I don't watch
It was
TV.
It was an old sitcom that just was eh. But it was still like one of the most popular shows, like sitcoms ever. And so somebody made an AI that will generate was just AI generated animation scripts, etc. Just fully AI generated Seinfeld 24/7. And so it was hit and miss apparently all over the place. But then the AI went down that they were using, and they went to a different AI, and that AI was not regulated, so trolls and stuff had basically made the AI really transphobic. And so the AI just started on live on Twitch, just started making transphobic jokes and got banned off of Twitter. People tried to post the clip onto YouTube, got banned off of YouTube, and it's got a 14-day ban for transphobic jokes from an AI show. It's just like, oof. If you gave me $1 million to write up a bingo card for weird crap that could happen in 2023, I would never have guessed AI TV show gets banned for transphobia on Twitch.
I would, since, the AI VTuber got banned at one point.
Oh, didn't it make like a racist comment or something? One of them did, wasn't it? Or no, it was a Holocaust comment, wasn't
Holocaust
it?
thing,
We
yeah.
can't say what it was that they said, but yeah, they broke TOS for that. Oof. The thing is, I mean, a lot of those AI that they use, are public access, and you give the internet access to AI, they tend to turn it into super toxic stuff.
Yeah.
They it's still more mild than some of the stuff I've heard of previous AIs that like 4chan decided to mess with in the past. There was a whole video about AI that I saw at one point. I think it was Internet Historian talking about it, I think. And 4chan like straight up destroyed some AI to the point where people had to pull the plug on the programs.
Hmm.
Come on, die already. Yeah. Internet and AI do not go together.
The internet and a lot of things don't go together.
Take to the air
Fair.
and show these harpies and their rocks the meaning of battle.
I got wedged. Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. I don't think.
It's too far away.
I'm gonna wait till this flashback is over, and then I'll queue us up for another. I forgot to mention that I'm stuck in this flashback. That's why I haven't queued yet.
Skyhorn, to me!
Where's my stuff here?
The skies call to me. Remember, most enemies forget to look up.
I need to get closer.
Hmm.
I'm out of here. It's too far away.
There we go. Now I come in for the save. Save yourself. Okay, I can queue up for the next place now. Okay, I am about to hit 56. At that point, it's just going to be helping you level. I mean, once I hit 60.
Yeah, I'm only 3 levels behind.
Which is like a couple dungeons in BFA, I'm guessing.
Probably.
Problem is that's a couple dungeons in DFA.
What wind did you ride it on? Anshe guide you. Remember, most enemies forget to
Oh, I don't have this activated.
death from above. Anshe guide you to the skies. Come, champion. Let us pluck
Summon
this
my
witch
Wrathguard.
queen from her
There.
throne.
That should finish her off pretty quickly.
Ha! Now that was a battle. The skies call to me.
Okay, I might have to wait a second because I'm almost done with the fight.
If you are ready to depart, Aviash can fly you
I
to
have
Undertow.
time. I just gotta pay attention to that countdown. Okay. Oh boy.
I enjoyed this dungeon.
I'm just picturing that tank video.
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the power of these relics deep in me bones. Of course, we're not the only ones.
The shaman almost followed me.
Alright, where did you go?
I acted like I was going to jump off the cliff between them, and the shaman ran up to the cliff and almost jumped. I was kind of hoping somebody would. We gotta help bootleg Scrooge McDuck. Dino time.
Defensive.
Oh, when it says defensive, it actually means defensive. That shit hurt.
I was trying to break line of sight, and I was too far away. I forgot I could go kneel.
It's done its line of sight thing, right? Yeah.
Huh? Whoops.
Did you get Aiden?
Barely. I was like trying to stay out of its range, and then it barely got in my range at the end of it, and it was like, oh no.
Find shelter.
Okay. That time I could break line of sight.
Everyone else got fucking feared though.
Yeah. I'm trying to run away, it won't let me run fast enough. I didn't hit my C2.
Use that burning rush.
Yeah, that's my burning rush. C2 is my burning rush, and I wasn't fast enough again.
Defensive. Find shelter.
Okay, that time I did.
I got around the corner, but it still got me. Okay.
Yeah, your head was barely peeking over.
Run.
I was
I saw
fully
that
around the corner when it came for me.
Oh, on my side, I can see your head peeking like right here.
It would be the 200 MS.
What's my MS? I'm at 183. We both have about 200 MS almost here. I wonder what the first raid looks like on cloth.
This place?
I could go. Yeah. Old year's sets look garbage on both cloth and leather. I'm guessing it probably looks good on, bad on mail and plate as well.
I think
The
so.
old year set was kind of garbage in general.
Yeah, I think the only good things that came out of that was weapons. Everything else was shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't want to pull that.
Too late. I also keep forgetting I have that soul well. I got polymorphed into a little T-Rex. Sorry, audio stuff always gets me, and that freaking cartoony poof sound from one of them dying. I'd never noticed that before. I think it's the witch doctor. Listen when they die. I've never noticed that sound effect.
Oh, the trolls?
Yeah. One of them did it. It might be from this thing, the screen thing. Listen to it for a second. No, it's not that either. What did it? Something did a generic little poof sound, and I want to know what did it. I've never heard it before.
You know how this boss works, right?
I don't remember. It's been so long.
Okay, all three totems need to die at the same time.
Okay, in other words, switch to monk and get touch of death, and touch of death the first one. Gotcha.
I mean, if you can manage to run around fast enough and kill each one individually, sure, go ahead.
I was talking about just touch of death one and don't do anything to the others. That was it. You heard that, right?
I wasn't paying attention.
Crap. It happened again. I want to know what did it. Not maybe one of these will do it. Nope. One of these guys did the generic poof sound effect, and I want to know what it was.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Yeah, I heard it
No
again.
one knows what the fuck they're doing. We have a big problem.
I've got this totem down by half. The other person's got their totem down by half. Why has nobody had the other one down to half
Because
yet?
I'm a
helping you with
tank
yours.
touching the other one.
Oh.
The boomkin is literally just fucking targeting the boss.
Well, I've got a freaking...
Mine's down.
Okay, well, yeah, I helped you with it.
Watch your feet. Interrupt.
Okay, I think that's somebody's thing that they have on. You heard that
I
poof,
heard
right?
that. That was like a
Yeah,
fucking
it's somebody's
sheep
effect.
dying in Spyro. I think that's literally the
It's like-
sound from that.
Okay, what is causing that? I want to know what's causing
I think
that.
it's the druid, maybe.
I have never heard that before, and I love it.
I think it might be the druid, I'm not sure.
If it is, I need to know what that is. I love that.
Boltal in pieces. No matter. I can rebuild.
But it's like that little cartoony poof of smoke effect audio.
There will
Yeah.
be no coming back.
I think I need to pull him out of this. Never mind.
I think they just do it, and I think you just have to deal with it if you don't stop it.
Yeah, because it reduces the damage they take.
Yeah, I think it's literally just a time thing if you don't deal with it fast enough.
It's a pain in M+.
I would say so. I feel like... Oh, yeah! BFA M Plus was such a pain, I didn't do it. It wasn't BFA... Wasn't BFA keys more of a pain than they are now as well?
Like current keys?
Or am I thinking of what I've heard about the end of Legion? I mean, the M Plus Legion stuff. Wasn't there a punishment system for BFA keys as well that was worse than what we have?
No. What the
Could have
fuck was
sworn
Druid
there was
doing?
like... Oh boy.
It's not M+, you literally don't have to touch this in the middle.
Out of range.
The punishment system for failing your key has always been like your key depletes, and you have to... Okay, in Legion,
Yeah, but...
you had a depleted key and you had to finish that to get a new one.
Yeah, that's what I was questioning. I couldn't remember if that was in BFA as well, or if I was just hearing things about Legions.
It was in Legion. I don't know if it was still around in BFA.
That's what I can't remember, because I never did my own keys, and I just remember people complaining about it. And so I don't remember if it actually happened there or not.
I need to get closer.
Why? You're a fucking idiot.
Did I do something, or did somebody else?
No, the druid. Literally everything went straight to the druid.
Uh-oh. I thought I did something dumb. I just assume it's always me.
No, it's the boom cannon.
Unless it's M+, then I see the stuff as the tank and people blaming me, and it's like, if I'm the one to blame, then why did everything get pulled to you that we didn't need to pull?
See? I'm not even gonna tank that.
Oh, that was me.
No, it's clearly the healer right now.
Defensive.
I was talking about the boss. I pulled the boss.
Take damage.
Okay, I can see how this is going. No one but me and you know how this fight works.
Yeah, I was very much... Oh. There's a 21, a 24, and a 17 in our group. They probably don't know. That's a Night Elf, and a Pandaren, so they're not like anything else either.
Take damage.
And if they're in BFA, odds...
My thanks for killing the priestess. You have
Are you seeing the ping of this druid?
I'm teleporting
It's not
around.
just me, right? Yeah. And it just threw me off. That's why I got completely silent for a moment. I like the boss died, and I just see the druid just go poof, 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 poof.
Yeah, look at them on the map. They're literally all over the place.
You made it farther than I thought.
It's like a DVD player that's totally legit. Ting, ting, ting. Oh, all the generators are done. Okay.
Healer's not here. No, the healer is. Where's the healer? Where the...
The druids were kind of lost. Or one of the druids is lost. There. Let's go.
Desire will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it.
Defensive.
I will tear your soul apart.
Watch your step. Defensive. Interact.
I should have been shooting that because I had a feeling nobody. I didn't have. I thought people would at least realize to shoot it. I keep forgetting they don't know what they're doing.
Interrupt. Defensive.
Moving on. I don't want to be in that group anymore.
Oh, absolutely not. Oh, that was bad. Give me a second. I'm in the middle of a battlefield here.
I get 170 item level stuff from there. It's like literally better than any of the mythic raid shit I can get from here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now that you're in a proper thing. Somebody's fighting the boss over here for the quest, and I'm just killing the ads around them because they spawn a ton of them that are all fighting other stuff. And so it's getting my bonus objective done at the exact same time while I'm also helping somebody.
One point in here.
I have already ordered my eagle riders to make for Thunder Totem. You may find the air a bit.
They all ran away. Great.
Soon.
That got me like halfway done with the disruption of the camp, which will get me 15k.
I'm at the point where I need to witness a ritual.
I've got to go do the dungeon. I've got to do the dungeon to continue here.
Yeah, which one?
Oh, the Ashara one, or whatever, the Eye of Ashara.
We can probably solo that on normal or heroic.
Well, it would scale up for me. You wouldn't. So I would rely on you
Drop it
for all
on
the
normal,
damage.
it won't.
Huh?
If we put it on normal,
We can
it
try.
won't.
We can try it. Can I summon you here, or are you out of level? Probably.
You need another person to summon.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. Yeah, I need 2 people. I'm dumb.
There's a flight path somewhere over here, right?
Yep. What brings you here?
That takes me even. Yeah, I'm just gonna muster over there.
That priest just like nuked to the person, so I can't do that method. I might have to go over here and do it more normal.
gets old.
After the big boy.
I think I'm almost done with High Mountain.
Yeah.
And then I just have Valshara.
You have what left? Oh,
Valshara.
Valshara. Okay.
I
I'm
almost have World
done.
Q's unlocked too.
Nice.
Like, all I have to do is get everyone to friendly, and Valshara's the last one I have to do.
Okay. That might help a little.
Not really.
I'm almost done with this. Give me my XP. Let me hit 57 already. Are you almost here?
I'm inside. Everything's level
Oh.
40.
Okay, good. So we can just speed it then.
Yeah.
I guess it's only the random dungeon version that scales. So that makes that even easier. I just have 3 levels to go, and you have like what, 5 or something? I'm guessing. Oh, 6. You're probably close to just 5 left,
5.5.
right? Yeah, for me everything's 56. So we're gonna be relying on you to do everything. How the turns have tabled.
56? What do you mean? There's a 45.
Yeah, because you're not time walking. I am.
Oh.
Yeah. Watch me try to hit something, and then look at my DPS versus yours. I'm gonna shoot this big guy. Never mind. I'll shoot this turtle. Watch.
Okay, you tickle it.
Yeah. I'm forcing the
It's
time
so
walking. You're
funny.
not. It is. Because you're the lower level as well and everything. But yeah. What? Oh, you had a trade? What?
I don't know if you have it, but I already have it.
Oh, I don't. Thank you. I'll let you know if I have any duplicates to send you later when I clean up stuff.
If you have anything purple that's cloth or plate, would be nice.
I don't.
Or weapons.
I don't. If I did, I would. But yeah. What is that I just got? Oh, I got a plate chest if you don't have it from this.
Yeah, I don't have it. But it's level 57? What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, because it's scaling to me. So it's going to be an upgrade for you, I guess. So anything I get out of here is going to be an upgrade for you in a couple levels.
By the time I hit 57, I could probably get something that's better. Maybe, not sure. Oh wait, will the big guy aggro on you?
Probably.
You'll just walk by.
I'll walk on around. I think I can dodge him. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at my weapon, and even with that upgrade, it's still only at item level 60. I had an item from a quest, and it didn't help at all with the level.
Yeah. I'd give you a
I
lift,
guess I'll
but
just...
all my two-seater mounts are not here.
Yeah. I'm perfectly fine with the walk. Oh, for that part. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not too much slower. I realized I could hop around that area there. It's just funny seeing you have to carry me right now. When yesterday I ran you through this.
Yeah.
It seems we have pests.
Honestly, we could have probably ran this on Mythic with you doing this, because it would only still scale up there.
I will handle these fools.
I'll still help with some damage, I guess, how I can, but it's not going to be much compared to you. That's with me using my best ability.
Walkers. Feel the winds. They come for you.
That's an upgrade for me, however. I'm still missing one of the pillars in my main. I think it's probably the Valsaraj part. Valsaraj. You just cleared everything first.
Yeah. I want to get rid of these seagulls too. They're a pain in the ass.
They're a pain. Throws a hammer and instantly kills it.
I'm not joking. These things during M+ suck.
Yeah, but we're on normal. But I was just laughing. You're just like, these seagulls are a pain. Just hurls hammer at seagull.
Yeah.
That it's just, it was just a funny imagery in my head when you did that.
Phase change.
Okay.
Phase change.
Hurry. Oh, I almost died. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Upgrade.
Surprising.
I'll meet you there by the
That's
time you kill it.
somehow an upgrade.
What, you got an upgrade?
Yeah, somehow.
Huh. Okay.
I see you like the crabs.
Okay. They take like 2 seconds to kill. Let's go. Just speed on through here. You can pull whatever we need to. You're fine. It's me that needs the survivability here.
I like to pull as little as needed.
Yeah, but it gives us more mogs potentially. You know?
Yeah.
Oh poop. I'm about to die.
Yeah. I don't run as fast as you.
Yeah. And then I realized just how much I was taking. Thank you. I have enough quests on me to level up at least one full level. The crap is worth that much. This quest, maybe? Oh, yeah. This quest is worth half a level for me. Where are you going? Oh, around them.
I'm going the normal way. Why? Which way are you going?
You were running straight out, it looked like, so I thought you were just taking a long way for some reason. That's all.
It's the M
I'm used to
plus
just
route that I
AoE.
take.
I'm just used to spinning through all the enemies.
I'm used to running through this really quickly.
Shockwave.
Who's ready to run this on M plus again?
I mean, I don't mind this one. Like I said before, Mora Souls, that's the one I want. Because it's like
That's
literally
male.
the fastest dungeon. Providing
keep
people
getting
don't fuck up the
mail.
last boss.
Oh, you got a frost railway. Nice.
It's too far away.
I hit the wrong button. I wouldn't mind getting the drop from this guy. I'm missing 2 drops from him.
Hmm. I think if we did this on Mythic, we could have got the Ready for Raiding achievement. But, eh.
I got a relic. Don't have a frost spot.
You got a life spot?
I have a fell spot and a shadow spot that are open or not being used right now. I have shadow, fire, and fell.
Okay.
Okay, so I got the Tidestone piece, so I just need to go to Dalaran, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
And
thank
then
you.
you put it in its place and pick up your next quest, I think.
Yeah, and then I'll queue us up for dungeon. BFA, bleh. Oh yeah, after this I can go to the bank and dump off any stuff I have. I need to clear up my inventory soon. Ew. Somebody's selling key run or key carries. Blech.
Is it? Looking that up.
Having a hard time getting into keys, why suffer? Hire us to bring you along for an easy key. Blech.
Hey look, it's one of my favorite dungeons to run. I ran this place so much, just trying to get one of the weapons from here in M+.
I ran a bunch of just mythic freehold, I think it's called, right? Is the one I was talking about earlier with the really ugly guy and Yeah, I still want squawks. I still don't have squawks. That was what originally made me think about this conversation I was having earlier about how we don't have, how I wish we had like an outfit like Eudora has in there. Because we don't have any good pirate outfits, hardly, in the game. And she's got like a really cool belt, a really cool jacket, some okay shoulders, and a cool hat. I'd like the hat more if it wasn't a green feather.
Okay, my details is broken, right? You're not doing 0 DPS, right? And the other 2 warlocks are doing top DPS?
I'm questioning what's happening. Oh, they're dying before I can even cast. That's what's happening. I've not been able to cast once. I keep trying to get my casts off, and they're killing them before I can even touch anything. So no, that's right. Each time I've tried to cast, I can't build up my shards because they're already killing crap. What, their damage?
Yeah, it does enough to just pull the aggro straight off me.
Yeah, you see why I'm not doing damage. I'm only able to do damage in this boss because I'm finally able to target them. Also, something killed my minion.
One warlock there is doing fucking 7k DPS.
Why can't I summon my minion?
Destrolock as well.
Mm.
What the fuck? They don't even have that great of a gear. How are they doing that much damage? Scaling
That's where I
broken.
want to go. Yeah, no kidding.
I think
I don't mind
this is
this
one of the
dungeon anymore.
dungeons that's broken for scaling.
Maybe? I haven't been able to target anything yet. This is so rough. I finally hit something, yay. Hey, I'm actually doing some DPS. I had to pop my best ability, but I finally got on the chart for a second. Why was I about to do that? I don't remotely remember this dungeon.
Dude, I ran it so much it's burnt into the back of my brain.
Like, I've done every dungeon for BFA, I'm pretty sure, but I just don't have any memory of this one. Just proceeds to jump off the cliff.
There's an invisible wall.
Oh, it just reminded me when I made that joke about that. Some vanilla dungeons in Lord of the Rings Online. They had like a big old mega dungeon for the original end game of the place. It wasn't a raid, but it was the size of what you would consider a WoW raid to be. Which I guess WoW even did that, right? Even back then, I guess, had some pretty big dungeons for end game. And that game like directly copied WoW in so many other aspects. But there was a place where I would try to. Huh?
You mean in Classic, right?
Yeah.
Vanilla. They had some pretty big dungeons there. Other than that, I don't think they've had any other expansions that have had dungeons that big.
Other than, like, I guess mega dungeons, but mega
They don't
dungeons
even
are
come
mega
that
dungeons.
close.
You're right, though. Yeah, that's the closest. But that's kind of what Lotro did for its vanilla endgame as well. And yeah,
Attack that target.
I remember there was like a ledge, and we were just. I tried to like shortcut my way down the entire dungeon, and there was like a kill barrier, even if you could manage to get down there. And so I tried to cheese it, and I just was laying on the ground. And then my buddy Skullfinder, because I was playing with him back in the day, went all the way through the rest of the dungeon because we were over leveled because we weren't playing vanilla, but we were just going in there for something we needed for questing. And so I waited for him to come all the way down there to the very bottom of the dungeon and res me so we could just continue without me walking all the way back.
The priest is level 70.
Really?
Yeah, they get scaled down to 60 though.
Yeah, obviously. But I'm just surprised about these warlocks.
Alright, it's Destra, you know. Kinda strong, but kinda weekend game. Which is a real shame, because it was great in Miss Pandaria.
Especially that warlock has only 8 pieces of gear total. One of them does. Right. The top tier one has 8 pieces of gear.
Yeah.
How the crap do they have 223k damage?
Not a clue.
They're not leveling up, and I feel like they should be by now. Are they some really weird broken Twink class character that I've never seen before? If they're still 12 by the end of this, they have to be. They have to know something we don't.
I mean, they know what I know, which is scaling for this dungeon is broken. Scaling for this dungeon has been broken since Dragonfly came out.
This one specifically is just broken?
Yeah.
Proceeds to just run it over and over again.
And if you do that, you lose out on the bonus.
Yeah. I'm only kidding.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm only kidding. Like, you see that, I'm still in the middle of, like, casting my first spell and it's just dead. How many of these charms do I have, by the way?
I have almost
3 stacks. I have almost 3 stacks. I haven't done my daily yet, so I'm gonna go do that in a moment after this.
They do so much burst damage that I literally have to taunt.
Yeah, and they've got to know something we don't here. Other than that bit is one thing.
Stack high.
They are still level 12. Me and the healer both saw what you did and tried the same crap, and the latency, I think, is flinging us back.
Recover the jewels and place them back into their sockets so we can pass.
I mean, you could technically use your demonic gateway to get through it.
Oh yeah, I could. I forget that I have that.
But you also can't, because, you know, it's kind of you use it, and if you hit one of the balls midway through, it sends you back.
Oh.
Like, you actually making that through is like almost impossible.
I'm trying to help with the Guardians of the Orb. Want the orb.
Yeah, can we have these as a playable race, please?
What, the snake things?
Yeah.
I think the same problem is the same problem as the Naga. I feel like it's yeah, I think it's armor and cosmetics and stuff. But why can't we just do like they're doing with the Drakthir? We have the visage thing. Give them a reason to have a visage. I think that fixes the problem. Give them some kind of weird lore reason that they can do a visage now. It's the same problem as Worgans, but whatever. Who cares?
This side. Oh my god, give me the side.
Come on, over here. Where is it going?
Gamers, they never look up.
I think it's just people in general. A lot of people don't see a lot of places. A lot of like foreigners and stuff over here don't ever look up at all the stuff that's in the upper floors of all the buildings here. I've noticed, especially over here in Okinawa, when we go down to like the big city over here, all the foreigners tend to mostly stay on the lower floors of places unless they've been told about like a bar or something. They don't ever go to the upper places and look around at the upper places and stuff. But I mean, a lot of cities in Japan are built up.
Yeah. It's
So
like going to Tokyo, you just go to the ground floor of like whatever the giant building is that has all the different shops and shit in. You're missing out on like so much. Like, you could easily spend all day in that building.
I spent a good amount of time in some of those stores in Tokyo, and yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, I was like up and down and all around those places. I did, however, not look down and missed a couple cool places. I saw a video earlier of some places in Shibuya when I was there, and I was like, oh, I passed that area. How did I not see this? And then they go down into the basements, and I'm just like, oh.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses.
There was a robot cafe that was right on one of the corners in Shibuya that I just saw a video for, and I was like, huh. I would have given that a look. It's not anything too special, but it was like one of those like robot arms, like they use for construction of things like vehicles and stuff, especially. And with a little face on it, a little screen face, and a little voice they give it. You place your order and you just kind of wait for it to make your coffee or whatever, which I don't drink coffee, but I might be able to start soon. I got food poisoning once when I was younger, and can we heal the NPC?
Already did.
It is. Okay.
Why the second phase started.
Okay. I was hoping you could cheese it.
Nope. Once you reach a certain point of HP, it stops. And starts the next phase.
Okay. I'm dumb then. wrong.
Dominion over all.
We're almost done with it though. Also, I love how the warlocks all have top DPS.
The storm has broken, and I am myself again.
They are level 13, so I
Thank you.
guess it is just broken scaling.
I will watch over you.
Interesting. Okay, well, that was that. I am about to hit level 59.
I'm halfway through 55.
I need to go to Stormwind for a couple quests. I'm going the wrong way. Let me go check something really quick. It's important to check. Nothing new yet. Okay. Something tells me this person's not actually asking gold for their boosts. Gold only. Message me for details. How much you want to bet they're going to be like, oh, go to this website afterwards. Hi.
Okay.
I see you. Time is money, friend.
Got the best deals
You
anywhere.
take this. Okay. I need to go create this. Oh, here you go.
You need something?
Pop. I gotta do this first.
Farewell.
Somebody got around the name Crystal Meth for their name. Here, now you can smell nice. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Have you been doing these?
Nope.
You need something?
What did I just watch?
Be careful. What are you looking for?
I just looked over at chat and I see you're not my real dad. Get off the game and go make some more hot pot. Fine, I'm leaving. Bye. What the crap just happened?
I don't know.
And this is the reason I don't care for all that RP stuff.
It's just
Oh, is this?
US. US is weird. We can skip the
Yeah.
first boss.
Freehold. Is there a reason to not do the first boss? Question mark.
It's a pain in the ass. Or we can just skip
Still
it.
XP or no?
We can skip the second boss too, which is exactly what I plan on doing. I'm going straight to the last boss.
How do you do that?
You just
Because
run to the
I might
last
do that in
boss.
Mythic. You can?
Yeah.
For some reason I thought there was stuff that stopped you. Can't remember.
I think so.
I just realized, I think half of the bosses in this place are literally originally from Hearthstone.
Probably.
Captain Skycrag was originally a Hearthstone card, and Captain Eudora was originally a Hearthstone hero you could play as in one of the
Captain
game modes.
Dora.
And then,
Okay, let's go.
Say Captain Eudora, not Dora.
Okay. Where's
It was
Boots?
the Captain Eudora is that whatchamacallit?
That was an interesting...
Volterra boss.
It's on the healer. Yeah.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, I didn't want to pull all of this, but it happened and I'm a paladin, so I live. What's on the healer? That. I think. I'm not sure.
Not to mention these crack shots are so annoying. Are there guns available?
Not sure.
I don't play a hunter, but I kind of like their cannon guns.
On the healer? These are what's on the healer.
Yeah, I tried shooting some.
I'm gonna die.
But yeah, Eudora. So Captain Sky Captain Crag, I mean, is this boss obviously, and then I think Eudora is part of the Council of Captains. I don't remember any of the characters in the Ring of Booty. And then Harlan Sweet is the reskinned Gallowix that I was talking about earlier. Oh, show off.
It's only a 1% drop mount. Not like I
Used to
have
be
a few of
100%,
those.
yeah. I do as well, but that's the one I really want.
On good authority, the captains are gathering to meet. If we get into that party, you can cut off all the heads from this Hydra in one fell swoop. The Blacktooth Brawlers love
pulled.
their knuckles in a fight. If you can loosen
Yep.
that, Captain Raoul will definitely know. Getting your hands on an invitation will make the job easier. Or just rush in and attempt to kill three of the most feared pirate captains all at once. Your decision.
Are we doing the boss or skipping it as well?
I'm gonna hopefully skip it.
We'll see if people were dumb enough to jump in. They've pulled everything except for Craig with them at this point.
Not really, there's not been much fold. Pets.
Not much being pulled, huh?
What was your pet?
My pet was on me. I have my pet by me.
I literally just watched them walk through.
My bad then.
You have them on a gateway, right? We can skip even more trash.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the end of the bridge, I want you to place a demonic gateway up onto where the boss platform is.
Okay.
Or if you can, like right Just before these two,
Oh.
like right here, where that cannon is.
The box platform's up to the left, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Well. There it is.
Yeah.
Here we
And
go.
we're at the
boss.
boss.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you.
Which way?
I was expecting somebody to get flung off. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Good reason to be a demon hunter right about here. So this is where we tanked the boss in M+.
Sounds about right, yeah. You were using loaded dice. His ability was literally loaded dice. This is honestly one of the dungeons I'm fine with, though. I don't think I've had any bad problems with this dungeon before.
If I can keep getting it like this, with a
Oh,
warlock,
boy.
so good.
Oh boy. Guess what?
Leveled. And cock you.
Yeah, I'm level 59 and Chromie's like, hey, you should come back to the present. We done here, everybody?
Yeah, we're done.
I'm just wondering, everybody else is standing here like we're doing more.
Oh, if you want to queue again.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
know if
dumb.
you can.
I'm dumb. I think I could queue one more. As soon as I hit 60, they're going to be like, oh, nope. I just got returned to the present. Can I still queue for BFA? I can still queue for BFA. BFA is the only one I can queue for now.
Okay.
I kind of regret doing that now.
So yeah, running the dungeon that way, we only killed the last boss. We skipped all 3 of the others.
Oh yeah, no, not that. Not that. That's not what I regret. I was thinking I regret running the crown thing or whatever. The box, chocolate box. I regret running that because I'm about to hit 60. I could have had another mount chance. Okay. Okay, I'm queuing us up for another.
Looking for something specific? See you around.
Abandoning that quest. So now that I'm 59 and in the present time, can I just pick my covenant now? Or do I have to be 60? Also, I can go to Valdrakken and set my Hearthstone. I'm 59.
Yeah, I could have done that like forever ago. I just find a mage.
Yeah, but I'm saying I could do that now instead of just having it by Chromie because I can't do Chromie anymore. Well, I can't. I mean, there's no point in being over there. I can still go to my old Hearth place no matter what. But I'm saying there's no point in me being by Chromie, so why not set it in Valdrakken when I'm half a level away from 60?
Yeah.
I have no point in not setting it in Valdrakken. You know, I still think Coltiris is one of the best cities we've had.
I don't know.
What do you think? Like, Dalaran's good and all. I never really spent any time in Chatrath, or however you pronounce it.
I think I like Soren
Uh,
more.
But that wasn't a hub city, though. I'm saying as a hub.
I mean, everyone spent like a lot of time there.
Yeah, but it's
It
not a
had
hub
2
itself.
dungeons and a raid there.
Yeah, but Dalaran would be the city in there.
Yeah.
The hub's where you hang out and stuff and do everything. Like Valdrakken would be the hub here. Huh?
I hang out in Surama.
But yeah, but I mean, like the main central. Ugh. Welcome to the manor again. Well, I did it once with you, like leveling a character. I think before when you were just getting me up to 10 or 20 or whatever during your free to play on one of your characters, weren't you? Me and you did this, I think. But honestly, I don't mind this dungeon. I think this dungeon is actually a cool dungeon.
Oh my god, stop body pulling, you piece of shit.
You say as you just threw a freaking shield across the room and
because it was already pulled. I had to hit it. It was on the healer.
Oh.
The healer body pulled it.
Oof. I don't know. What's your favorite BFA dungeon? I think we've had this conversation.
I don't know.
Let me take a look at the names of them all. So you had Atal Dazar, Freehold, Shrine of the Storm, Temple of Sithralis, which is the one you were talking about running a lot of before, Motherlode, Underrot, Toldagor, Waycrest Manor.
Probably
honestly,
Freehold. It's the easiest one.
Yeah, I would say Freehold or Waycrest Manor. Honestly, are like my 2 favorite. I'd say. Waycrest Manor feels like it could have gone in any other expansion and still been fine. I don't know. It's just not about the design of this place. This place feels like it could easily be a Shadowlands dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
But that's because of the Drust and all the weird crap going on here, I guess. Even though we were promised some information about the Drust that we never got. Said the Drust showed up for 5 seconds.
Yeah, a lot of things in this expansion showed up for 5 seconds.
Well, yeah, but I meant like in Shadowlands, they were like, "Oh, well, the Drust. Where did the Drust come from? You'll find out in the Shadowlands." And then we got like 5 whole seconds of Drust in the entirety of the Ardenweald story, which is where the Drust were involved, and then they were forgotten about again.
Watch your step.
We might actually have to kill ads. They're probably
working on it.
Getting a little close.
I'll try to kill them as fast as I can, but Also, I just realized our gnome is Peppa Pig, and we're killing the pig boss. I don't know. Everything about Shadowlands, the more I think about it, infuriates me. Like, it could have been such a good expansion. Okay.
I mean, it's the expansion that should never have happened, because now we know what happens after death.
Yeah.
We shouldn't
I'm saying... No, we shouldn't. That is true. But I'm saying they could have had it be a really cool expansion with the concept, you know?
Yeah.
But everything about that expansion was except for the dungeons. And I guess at least the first raid. The first raid was kind of fun and pretty good.
Man, the last raid was pretty nice too. But I only got to do that just before Fated came out, and then during Fated. So it probably been through like a lot of mess before I touched it.
I can't speak for experience on that, because Sanctum of Domination I only did LFR for, and same with Sepulchre. I only managed to queue into Jailer and Sylvanas, so those are the only two bosses I've done in those two dungeons.
Defensive.
I did most of, I believe, I think I did most through LFR. I did most of whatchamacallit, the first Nathria. I did most of Nathria through LFR.
Put it on normal and then quit Shadowlands.
I couldn't do any kind of guilds or anything because PTSD was strong still. It still is this day about joining guilds and things. I kind of went on a rant yesterday, a PTSD rant yesterday to some people, because my PTSD came back from TF2. I still have PTSD to this day from that, but I do want to play TF2. Just I don't have to worry about those people anymore, but it's still always in the back of my mind, and it affects my decisions in a lot of things to this day. And it doesn't help that, like I said, he tried to drag me back into it a couple months ago, and wanted my friend to go and like track me down and try to get me back into their guild as a person for it. And I was just like, he said no, obviously, because he couldn't find me, because again, I did my rebrand and stuff and all that, and so that happened long after I reblocked him. And then he got pissed, again. It's just crazy that he still is so big of a man-child that, like, nearly 8 years later, he's still holding a grudge about...
like that.
Yeah. But, okay, so basically I don't think I've ever talked about on stream, but I used to, admin for a TF2 server, and when I was in high school and stuff, and I wanted to step down from my position and focus on college, and the owner did not take well to it, to the point that he started harassing me and, like, stalking me on other platforms and stuff, and trying to slander my old username, all this kind of crap, turned like everybody in the clan against me. If they didn't go against me, they were banned from the clan, blah, blah, blah. I managed to get away with keeping one person on my friends list that was a good friend of mine, and he refused to remove me because the reasonings were completely unjustified in the first place. And it was him just being petty over me wanting to focus on school. Uh-oh. But, anyway, yeah. Then once I was gone, he did the same crap to my friend, and then he blamed me for my friend backing out as well, for his schoolwork stuff. And then he cut ties with him as well, and then he tracked me down years later and tried to apologize. But it felt like he was constantly watching me still, so I stayed in offline mode and eventually blocked him again. And then, since then, I didn't think anything of it. And when I rebranded my channels and stuff, eventually, he doesn't know the name. That was just a nice little bonus. But he suddenly wanted to get a TF2 server running again. He kept in contact eventually with, when he apologized to me, he kept in contact with that friend as well, apologized to him apparently. And then when my friend said, I don't want to do that stuff anymore, he also wanted me involved in it as well, and he didn't want to throw me under the bus and tell him about me either. All of a sudden, he got pissed at him about it again, and it's been 8 years, like I'm saying, 8 years since we backed out of that clan, and he's still pissed at both of us for backing down as admins. And the way he harassed me and treated me and my friend are so bad that it is hard for me to ever want to join a clan, and I'm always very distant from them to this day, or guilds, in everything. Even things like, you know, Clash Royale, Clash of Clans and stuff, I always tended to find like the much more distant, not caring of a group kind of people, because I didn't want to ever risk getting close to a clan or a group or anything like that ever again. And I'm still that way to this day, and it hurts me to ever try to find a guild. And so that's why I spend most of my time not in a guild. He's literally given me PTSD that haunts me to this day. Not to mention, like I said, he was about to get stuff started up again with me after 8 years. Like, it's still not fully over, and I wish it would be. All I did was back down. I didn't even want to leave the clan either. I was just like, look, I'm gonna be too busy with school. I've got to focus on that, but I'll still be around. And he just took it personally.
Yeah.
Like, how pathetic you have to be to hold a backing down of an admin position on a server for 8 years.
I have a small problem.
What's up?
My MS is at 300, set aside.
Oh. Yeah, I just saw you teleport. Mine's balanced down to 130. But, maybe eventually I'll join a guild again, but talking about yesterday, that I saw the announcement that TF2 is about to have its first full update in like 5 or 6 years. That was my fault. My minion fell into a hole. We have to kill them anyway, but yeah. Anyway, TF2 is getting its first full update in like 5 or 6 years now, and that kind of me talking about how I felt about TF2 all these years kind of reopened that can of worms on myself, and just reopened that wound. The only positive things left I have out of TF2 is the money I made, a couple of friends that I still talk to this day, and the fact that I met Glub through TF2.
Watch your step.
Which, to be fair, I wouldn't have even known Glub streamed if it wasn't for you sending me clips over there. And I was just like, oh, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. I haven't popped into her chat in a while. The last time I popped into her chat, we were talking about some TF2 nostalgia and stuff a bit. That was like months ago. Because I used to be a regular in her servers back in the day doing like Slender Fortress and stuff. Fun times.
I like how you just fucking run into everyone.
What? Why do I still have
Because you need to stay the fuck away from people.
Hi.
Oh my god, look at the noobs.
Foolish child, you lack vision.
I couldn't help it.
Is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
How is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
But I mean, overall, with TF2 was a mostly positive experience. It's just the later part of it was tarnished by said individual.
Yeah, I kind of blew all of my cooldowns on that.
Lady Waycrest was
That's
merely
fine.
a vessel for my power. By destroying her, none will escape my vengeance.
Like, did we ever? I don't even think we ever saw any of this dress crap again, besides like a brief mention in Shadowlands. Like, they were involved in messing with us early on, but I'm going to Google it if I missed a certain storyline. Huh?
You know, I didn't realize they were fucking around with things, right?
Yeah, at the very beginning of the quest line, and they're visually there, but then we don't touch them again after like the initial quests. And they didn't answer any questions that they said they would answer about the Drust in it. I don't think we're going to pay attention to any of the mechanics.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm done here. I still have to help you with it, but I'm done here technically. Yeah, I get 6,000 XP now from it. Yeah, let me look up Drust in WoW here.
My Starlight Rose sold.
With the drought weakening the Guardians of Ardenweald, the ancient Drust invaded from their nightmarish realm of Thros, using their twisted form, dying rose, blah blah blah. The Drust invaded Ardenweald before, long ago. You sir had us work with somebody.
What can I do for you?
And then the bad guy died, and then the Drust were gone from Ardenweald. Yeah, we literally just fought the Drust for like 5 minutes, and it was like done. That was the entirety of it, but they were just visually all over Ardenweald. Okay, what level are you now?
37.
Huh? Your level what?
87.
57. I thought you said 37, and I was just like,
No.
I could technically start on this place, and I'm not doing that without you. Time to get horrible, horrible, horrible XP rates. Let's go.
I almost have Divine Bell. Even if I wanted to play tank there, I don't have my purple glowy bear anymore.
Oh, like that's the orientation thing. That's not what I wanted to pick up.
Need help?
So I need to abandon that quest.
Light bless you.
Abandon that. Oh yes, I love getting 60 XP from a quest now that I'm this high of a level.
I mean, I'm getting 75 from the ones I'm doing in Legion.
Yeah, me going back to the Draenor quest, I looked at it, did 60 XP for touching it. Oh boy, I love being in Valdrakken where I have 13 FPS. I'll look at that in a moment. Waiting on you, I think.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the auction house and going, fuck, I don't have money for level 60 gear.
Yep. Let's probably do a little more BFA. Oh. Fun.
BFA? I need money.
Yeah, but the sooner we get you to 60, the sooner you can get some garbage gear.
The sooner, sir, I get to Dragonflight, the sooner I get to, make lots of money. Because mining and herbing.
I have mining and herbing on me as well.
I fucking hate this dungeon.
Yeah.
This is the one dungeon that I literally never did.
Why do you think I said, oh no?
Yeah.
Why can't we just go queue up for, Karazhan? Upper Karazhan, lower Karazhan real quick.
I'd say we could do some PvP, but you hit 60, right?
Yeah, I'm 60 now.
Yeah, we can't do PvP no more.
Oh, yeah, we can.
No,
I can already queue us up for random battlegrounds.
It doesn't work because you hit 60. You're
I have
a
the
bracket
ability to
above
queue
me.
you in. Yeah, but I don't have the ability to queue us both up for it right now. I'm pretty sure brackets changed with Shadowlands or Dragonflight. I think there's a scaling thing they do now, don't they?
I don't know. Last time I touched PvP was Mists of Pandaria.
I'm pretty sure it changed in Shadowlands. I'm able to queue us up. But I don't know how much we get.
XP wise, probably not a lot.
But you're wanting honor gear, I'm guessing?
No, it would be on a level 30 that I want.
Oh, you want to get your... So you want to get some honor? I can PvP with you for some honor. I need to get my honor level up for mounts.
I only want level 30 to get my purple shield and sword.
Yeah. Well, I'd be down for some PvP.
Problem is I'm playing tank.
Well, that's why you learn DPS or heal. You just learn one of the two. There's like 5-second guides on how to play PvP for your class if you want to look into it.
Not really.
If you want the honor, you gotta do it. Unless you're making an alt that you're wanting to PvP with. After this.
Not really. It's account wide anyway, so...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you want to make an alt for PvP.
No, because I literally never touch PvP again. Using the M+ build works perfectly fine for me.
What, for honor?
Yeah, because just spamming dungeon ground battle rounds. It's not like PvP,
Fair.
it's not rated, so it literally doesn't matter.
Fair. I was gonna say we could spam 2v2s.
No, because I'd literally die in 2 seconds.
I think you could do well if you tried.
I don't have gear for it, is the problem.
Yeah, we spam a couple battlegrounds, you get the gear, and you're fine.
No, because I'm still playing tank, and tank doesn't do well in 2v2, 3v3s. Tank does well in capture the flag.
Watch your step.
Let's see. Let me take a look at something I'm curious about. What kind of paladin are you again? Prot pally?
Prot.
I'm kind of curious.
The only spec for paladin that's good on PvP would be rat.
Protection Paladin offers some of the strongest sustained damage in PvP in the game. That's Wrath. That's Wrath, okay. I was reading the wrong guide.
Like, demon hunters and DKs exist.
We must press on and undo his foul work.
In Shadowlands, it was viable as well to be Prot Pally. Prot Pally has off healing. They have support spells. They have multiple crowd controls. They can only queue into matches against other Prot Pallies in solo shuffle and are automatically put into the healer role. Prot Pally has extremely low mobility. They require a target to generate a portion of their resources. They have lower HP compared to other tanks.
Yeah, Druid tank probably has the most HP, if not Demon Hunter.
Prot Pally can be very vulnerable.
Yeah, Prot Pally can die, like, really quickly.
I'm looking at some stuff saying that Prot Pally can work in PvP and 2v2s and 3v3s.
Hmm. Stay inside.
Demon Hunters and Druids are still better.
Yep.
Yeah, you're better off in rated battlegrounds.
Which you literally can't get into because you need a guild or a group to do so.
Yeah.
Why I never did them during Miss of Pandaria. I just spammed normal.
Yeah. So it's looking like a big old no for you right now with this, unless you learn to play healer or DPS a bit. Then we can do 2v2s.
Yeah.
Oh!
Not gonna happen.
I do not have the beans at the moment. That I think I put things saying they're on pause. I'm so sorry. I recently moved and they do not sell them here. I have to buy more and I have to get a PO box at the moment. I'm sorry.
The healer stood in shit and died, lol.
I'm so sorry. Thank you for the bits though. Let me make sure. I did not put the thing that's on pause. I'm so sorry if I didn't. Yeah, they don't sell them over here, so I have to have them imported. I'm so sorry. Let me see here. Hope you're having a nice time though. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it, but I owe you a bean at some point in the future. Let me see. Did I not? I'm so sorry if that's the case. Okay. Yeah. I wish I could. I wish I could do the beans now, but I've had to put it on pause because okay, sounds good. Hope you're doing good. It's been a while.
Welcome, Brother Pike. You have arrived just in time to witness our victory.
I will, yeah, I'll make sure to make a note of it for you here after this dungeon. I'll make sure. But yeah, I'm over in Japan now. It's going well. I've got a job I'm about to be starting soon over here in Japan. I'm currently staying at a friend's place at the moment, or with his family right now. And once I get this job started, I'll be getting a place of my own. Oh, I've moved to Japan. I came here to visit at first, and I've enjoyed it. And then I managed to get a job, and so I start very soon. And so I'm still technically a visitor until the job starts. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. The only downside is I'm currently in Okinawa, not the mainland. But I just recently last week got back from the mainland. I went for 5 days and had a great time. I eventually want to go move over there. It was a really enjoyable experience. Not to say that Okinawa isn't good. I'm enjoying Okinawa. It's just very different.
Get first out. Defensive. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Yeah, it's been great so far.
Get first out.
This is like this people. Yeah, and I'm very thankful for my friend and his family helped me out, get me the help to get me a job here because on my own it would have been hard. Oh, currently for right now, my starting job right now will be like a pizza delivery job right now. But
Defensive.
at that point, I'm here, and I can start looking for a job within my field off of that. So it's something. Yeah. I can't get a job within my field at the moment, but I want to. It's just the thing that has me scared right now is going to be biochemistry. Is my field. Yeah, so until I can get a job that opens up within my field that I can get, I'll be doing this for now, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it's again, I'm perfectly fine with it in the meantime. Well, yeah, something for money, and then also something to stay, because without a job here, I wouldn't be on a visitor, or I'm just a visitor in the meantime. Yeah. Because one of the things I want to consider doing as well, if not, is I've thought about doing a teaching job, but I want to know a little more Japanese before I do that, before I even consider that. And then on top of that, a lot of the teaching jobs don't open up until the fall. First, I was working at a pizza chain, hands store manager in 6 months. Nice. Man, apparently one of my first jobs that I had was a summer job, and I didn't know until after the fact, when I was working at Walmart, that apparently around the time I had left, I completely forgot about this, but around the time I left, they were considering a new management position in that position I was in. And apparently, I didn't find out until like a couple of years later, after I'd already left and gone back to school, which, of course, school was the better option. But I was in consideration, apparently, for a management position. And that was my very first job I ever had. I didn't know that. Then the person that ended up replacing me ended up apparently doing well enough that they got the position instead. Yeah. I mean, my only experience working with a pizza place was also very, very good. It was one of the better places I've worked. Yeah.
Yeah, the slime's not here this time.
Maybe it's a optional thing that happens sometimes?
Probably, but that's
weird.
Literally the first time I ever saw it.
Yeah, that's why I remember it and you don't, I guess. Is it's a sometimes spawn.
Like a
we both had two different
spawn.
memories of... Yeah, we both have two different memories of this place. And there's apparently two variants of this place, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, that's
what was I going to
big
say? I lost my
fucking
train of thought.
mistake.
I completely lost my train of thought. What level are you? 57 still. Hopefully you're... Are you almost 58, I hope?
Yeah. After this dungeon, I'll hit 58, most likely.
Yeah. I was just hoping you would get close to 59 after this. Oh, you're up to bed? Want to say hi? Oh yeah, thank you. It was nice seeing you again. Again, I'll have to remember that I owe you a bean. Let me make a note of that. Thank you again for the bits. Nice catching up. You make that note so I don't forget.
Fuck, the other side got pulled.
Yep. Yep. Once I get this job, I'll be able to get a PO box, and I'll be able to order them. Oh, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Fleet is nearly yours, my queen.
Yeah, it was good catching up.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Yeah. Hey, Prime's fine as well. It does matter.
Stop this
Yeah.
madness at once. The
Stop with the sub. Thank you.
not fall to darkness.
Yeah, I hope you have a good night. It's nice catching up
We
again.
must return to the sea, and Queen Ashara will grant us the power to do so.
I never really took a look at the face behind it there.
Last
So I was just looking at that for a moment.
join me or die.
Yeah, see ya.
Interrupt one.
Cast your bodies to the
Interrupt two.
to be crushed.
Yeah, we just so we're just killing Pope Cthulhu.
Mind control. Interrupt.
Man, imagine if we had some goofier items. I would love to have his head with the hat as a head item.
Interrupt team.
Ran into one of.
Interrupt one. Interrupt two. Interrupt one. Watch your mind control. Interrupt two.
Please tell me you're MC'd.
Interrupt one.
Wow, I was broken out of my thing. I was running into as many orbs as I could. Rip.
You turned against the tide, Master. And now...
Yeah, why don't we have the Pope Cthulhu hat?
Something is
Like that guy.
Darkness still festers here.
Ooh, I need to look up a... I want to look up a song.
Unseen evil still lurks in the dark. We must press on to remove its influence from the shrine.
I want to look up this channel, not the song. No, I don't want to see a Grammarly ad.
Tide Mother. Do not listen to its whispers.
Yeah, that's the only thing that they really have made. One of the only things they ever made was that remix. And it was so good. I was hoping to find more from that. I need to add more to my playlist and remove a few things off the playlist too. You good?
I
apparently missed a loot.
That was. I guarantee when you get up here, all your things are gonna pull that shit.
What, him?
No.
Or them?
All the extra shit in the water.
No, I'm fine. Also, another reason I wanted a Black Empire expansion. I want more Black Empire themed gear than what we got.
I don't. The 9LF gear looks like shit.
Yeah, I'm saying I want some good gear.
I just hate all the eyes on the gear. It's horrible. Tentacles on the gear too. Ew. We have something good.
I want some good old god stuff. Is what my point is.
2, 1.
I thought those tentacles looked familiar in the Shadowlands dungeon. I couldn't place why. It's literally the same attack reskin from that.
I mean, it was in the game before this place.
Well, yeah, but I meant the tentacle slam attack. Was it used in something else before this, fight-wise?
I think so.
Not the tentacles themselves, but the tentacle slam attack.
Run.
Like where does the little swirl and then the slap? Our healer's dead.
Just got rezzed. The healer has been dead for like 20 minutes. You did not see them dead.
No.
They were in like the giant spirit form. How'd you not notice it?
Oh no, that I saw.
Yeah, that's them dead.
I know you can't. Yeah. I thought they died after it for a minute.
No.
I thought.
Once they pop into that, that means they're dead.
Yeah.
The only way out of that
how
is
they live through
having talent that revives them.
Yeah.
It originally was a Lego in Legion.
Yeah, or in Legion.
You dare
Oh.
to interfere in my affairs.
I thought it was a
There's a
Shadowlands
PFA.
thing.
Makes you think you can oppose
No, it continued
my
over
will.
into Shadowlands, but I think it was BFA Lego or Legion. It was one of the two.
Your last.
I can feel the dark presence receding. The shrine.
We got the ending of Goonies here. So what'd you hit level-wise?
58.
Are you close to 59?
60% close.
Hmm. I'm just wanting us to get in sooner rather than later. I'm getting tired of the level, and that's all. Okay, I was just curious. Give me 1 second to customize my dragon, and then I'm gonna run to the restroom while queued up.
Yeah, it's probably going to be like another 4 dungeons.
Blech.
Can I help you? See you later. I supply only the finest goods. Be careful.
Greetings.
There we go. I've got my black dragon ready to go.
Be careful.
Okay, I'm gonna queue us up. By the way, by the time we get you to level 60, I'm gonna be level 61 from these dungeons, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, I could just queue us into a battleground as a group. Dungeon Finder. I hope I'm not gone too long, but I want to queue us up and run to the restroom. 1 second. Okay, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and by the way, the I forgot to mention. First I was talking to you about the bits and the beans and stuff. That was GD, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Popping in to say hi. You know, from the Minecraft server stuff.
Maybe.
Where we're playing Inferno and stuff on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And I miss playing Inferno. Have we? I've completely forgotten to check because I know you. I know he passed you the files, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which we could do at some point if we wanted. But did they ever fix the server problem? Let me see while we're waiting around for a dungeon. I completely forgot to see, and if it is, do we still have? Is he still running Inferno? I meant to ask. Is Inferno still a thing? Even I don't see it. Yeah, I think he's closed the Inferno server. They only have Direwolf, like one of the newer Direwolves, I think. Vault Hunters, which I want to play at some point. We can probably do that on your server if we want. Stoneblock 3, Revelation, and Technological Journey. Not heard of Technological Journey, but I've heard Vault Hunters, and I think I've heard good things about that one. So yeah, I think we're just going to have to, if we ever want to finish Inferno, we're going to have to do it on your server.
Yeah.
And we're going to have to cheat in the advancements up to where we were. Because we're going to have all this stuff, but none of the advancements, probably. Yeah, we can't just skip the final boss in this place. I wonder if it's possible with Drakthir. It would take a very long time. And it'd be pointless, but could you technically fly your way up on any ledges over there? There's probably invisible walls.
Yeah, there's like a lot of invisible walls thanks to Demon Hunters being a thing.
Oh yeah, Demon Hunters would also be able to do that kind of thing. But I'm thinking worse about it for Drakthir because Drakthir have their miniature flight, you know?
The thing that like literally goes 2 foot off the ground.
No, I mean like, I'm meaning the miniature dragonflight option. Not that.
The thing that like works outside, not inside dungeons.
It doesn't work inside?
I assume not. Because that would
I haven't tried it
like
inside a dungeon.
flying.
Yeah, I know. I was questioning if it worked inside or not. I haven't tried it. But you can mount
goes
up here,
by the
so...
same rules as flying mounts, which is a no.
Yeah, I've kind of wanted to find out, but I never checked.
Yeah, it's probably disabled inside.
It would make sense, but it's also Blizzard. That's why I question things like this. Like, what happens if you go into into a class hall thing as an evoker? Or like Legion stuff, because you need the class hall to start a lot of it.
You wouldn't be able to get into a class hall.
All I'm saying...
Like, as an evoker, there's literally no way to get into a class hall.
Yeah, so how do they progress through Legion? Because that's what I'm questioning.
They just don't do the class hall stuff. Not to mention they start so high level that they don't do Legion
There's no
at all.
point. I know. That's what I was questioning. Because, okay, so yeah, literally nothing happens with, okay. But they earn class hall Legion resources, so they just earn them.
Oh, yeah.
They can't use them.
They can use them.
What?
Stuff that's outside of the class hall.
Yeah, but can they access that stuff? Is my question?
Yeah, it's literally on the broken tiles. Like,
yeah,
right
but I thought
next
you
to
had,
the mage
I was
tower.
questioning. Yes, I was questioning if they could even mess with that.
Well, yeah, because it has nothing to do with class halls.
I guess so. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Like, the stuff there, some of it is class hall stuff, but like,
yeah,
the main stuff there is like gear and Legos and resources for professions.
But yeah, and then they can't have Legos, obviously, or they can't have like any Legos or stuff really. So
yeah,
that's what I was trying to question: is what can they even do with Legion stuff other than main story quests? Because every class has you go through the class hall and then pick a class, or I mean a zone. I mean, not a class, pick a zone and step through your class hall and stuff. So I was just questioning if an evoker wants to do Legion story content, what is it? Do they just leave the gaps in there, or do they? Like, I don't know.
Ow,
That's what I was trying to figure
why?
out.
What the fuck? How are they just randomly pulling shit?
No idea. But yeah, this is just stuff I've just been questioning. Because I always question weird interactions. Like, I'm not asking him to add a class hall, I'm just questioning what happens.
Nothing.
Yeah, so I know there's people that are like, they should add Legion weapons in for Evokers. It's like, no. It makes no sense anyway. I wouldn't mind something like Legion Legendary stuff again, because I missed out on it the first time, just not in the horrible way they did it, I guess, with the artifact power and such. None of that.
Artifact wasn't the problem.
Yeah.
The problem was
power.
the RNG of getting your Legos. Artifact power was never the problem. You could get artifact power real easy.
I just don't like AP in any of the stuff they give us. I'm just glad we don't have like aspect power.
Like, I don't care if they have an endless grinding that, because the people that want to grind it are gonna grind it. Me, during Legion, I didn't give a fuck.
Did anybody want to grind AP in any of the last 3 expansions? Except for that one person that's still trying to grind out level 100 to see if there's a cap or not? Somebody's still trying to grind out Azurite to this day and trying to hit level 100.
Anyone that was into high-end raiding grinded out AP in Legion a lot.
Well, that doesn't mean they liked to.
I mean, they did it. I didn't. And I still cleared heroic.
That doesn't mean they like to do it.
I mean, they wanted that little tiny bit of power from doing that. Bad enough. So, you know. Why am I not able to get fucking aggro on anything?
Because the shaman is doing like way more damage than you, and so is the evoker. So much more that it's impossible for you to keep aggro, I think. Look at the damage.
Yeah, I know. Shouldn't be that bad of a problem, though.
When the DPS is doing like 10 times your damage, it's going to be harder to keep the threat level up.
Not really. Look at raids.
Well, that damage is spread out across a lot of people when you're doing that. When it's one single person doing 10 times your damage, it's going to pull the threat more towards that versus one tank. It's just
again
a simple thing about... But it's multiple people all holding small amounts of threat at that point. Here, it's like one person holding most of the threat over you.
Doesn't make much of a difference.
It's spread out.
Oh, because if one person is doing literally 10 times my damage in a raid, they're gonna get
in a raid, that's more normal. But dungeons are different than raids, aren't they?
Not really.
I'm gonna Google this and set this
straight. All a raid is a scaled up dungeon.
Mechanics, okay. I'm pulling up it right now. Damaging the NPC, accumulate threat, one threat for one damage done. Healing any of the NPCs. Enemies adds one threat for 2 healings, divided by the number of NPCs who see the heal. Friendly buffs or on-use abilities may add a fixed amount of threat, divided by the number of NPCs.
You're gonna have to make sure you're looking at the right threat thing, because they changed it over the
NPC
years.
aggroes to a new unit. Yeah, this is up to date. Overrides the NPC's target using a taunt or special ability, exceeds the previous target threat by 10% within melee range or 30% outside the melee range. Tanks have a 5 times threat modifier from Blood Presence, Bear Form, Stance of the Sturdy Ox, Defensive Stance, and Righteous Fury. Then there's a little note about Classic that doesn't matter here. When 2 or more factors apply simultaneously, they stack multiplicatively without diminishing returns. They talk about Taunt being used. Various detailed items if I wanted to go through all that. In Canada, they made it 500% instead of 300% threat generation. So you get 5 times the threat generation. Still, in that amount. Oh. I mean, it depends on the threat value they're generating with their abilities, really, and I can't look into that without going farther into how their abilities generate threat versus you. But there's also things like, Razageth. I had to taunt every cooldown for Razageth. Literally on a 7-second cooldown. And it was same for the other tank whenever we had to swap off and such. Are you almost 59, I'm hoping?
Yeah.
Right where you belong, under my heel.
Watch your step. Keep moving. Watch your step. Target you. Stack.
He made it. Kind of. No,
Stack.
he didn't.
And the Evoker doesn't understand what to
Doesn't
do.
understand.
My insurance premium.
Target you.
There you go. You know it's a good sign when the first two players don't even know what they're doing.
Watch your step.
I can't go above 174 on the gear, obviously. You're 59. What do you need for 60?
Like 55%.
You said how much?
55%.
To go?
Yeah.
Can we get that done within a couple quests? Or no, because you're... Okay. We'll do one more. Give me a moment.
One more and I want to go sleep.
Okay. I'm just selling a bunch of my crap real quick. One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Greetings. Have a good one.
I have a lot of charms. Okay, I can start. I can start queuing us for the last dungeon.
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
So, yeah, XP is not great on the quest. I mean, on the dungeons, but I'm already about to hit level 61.
Mm.
I might just run some dungeons as a healer later after you go to sleep. I might just work on my druid for a little. If leveling up is this good on BFA dungeons, the point where 2 of them is almost a level for me. Imagine me doing the actual dungeons, I guess.
Yeah.
I just thought they were pretty garbage in general, but
Nope. This is why I always spam dungeons for leveling my characters.
so I'll do that on my druid. I should be insta Q. Are you sure you want to unlock this? Can we just have a thing that skips that? Or a thing, can we have a plugin that auto levels your dragon riding?
Would be nice.
Let's look it up if it exists. I feel like that shouldn't be a bad thing if it exists.
You can still lock your XP, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course you can. I've got 7 FPS, by the way, in Veldraken right now. 6. I'm about to just start mining. Yeah, I need to pick up mining and herbing. What am I doing? I don't like being in Valdrakken while streaming. Valdrakken becomes impossible to navigate while streaming. Ugh.
Oh, it's nice and easy.
It's slow.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have minded Freehold being your last dungeon.
Freehold would have been nice.
Yeah. With this being your last dungeon, if you hit 60 early, do we just want to leave it?
I'm not gonna hit 60 early. It's gonna require me to finish the dungeon to hit 60.
That's what I was afraid of. But we're getting you to 60. I just don't like BFA dungeons, but if we want to level alts again, at least you don't have to worry about this again. You don't have to touch any more BFA once you hit 60.
Yeah.
Well, unless you want to play a Horde character, then you're going to have to do some BFA questing if you ever want your Volpera. I might eventually unlock the Horde characters just to unlock them one day, but not anytime soon. I'm kind of hungry. I might go out and eat something after this. What's with us getting all this mail?
I don't know.
Seems like mail has been the most common thing we've gotten.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go unlock fucking Darkheim Dwarf to create my chamois.
Which means BFA. You did have a reason to do BFA.
No, because I also have another option.
What?
Draenei.
Huh?
Draenei.
Yeah. But if you wanted a Dark Iron Dwarf, I'm saying.
Yeah. Not really.
At least leveling your next character won't be so bad if you want another.
I plan on leveling an Arcane Mage here, and then hopefully, if I can figure that out, switch my mage on EU to Arcane.
Okay.
Looks poking the druid.
You have a... One of your weapons is still 20?
No, that's a visual bug.
I was just curious about what your stats were going into Dragonflight here. And I just took a look and saw the 20, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, it's a visual bug. It's been around since Legion.
I might be a little tired.
Yeah.
Apparently. I just saw them fleeing on my chat down there, and I'm so tired I read that as fatherless tendies instead of faithless tender. And I was like, how in the world did somebody get a space in their name? And then realized that was an NPC, and I'm just very tired. Oh, my minion's been gone like this whole time again. Why am I so dumb?
I'm out of range.
I mean, on or off stream, I'm going to have to not level. I'm going to have to run old content for Mogs. Including, oh no, Shadowlands.
I am still trying to run Shadowlands, but can't. Because I can't find a group that's competent enough to do tactics.
Oh, I was talking about having to grind out the freaking vampire people.
All times.
Oh, I'm just saying at least once on this character. Why 4 times?
So you can get all the transmog.
Don't they all carry over between the stuff? Because I have certain sets that are available on cloth here that I didn't grind out, I'm pretty sure, didn't I? Or is it leather only? Now I've got Garb of Pure Spirit over here. I can wear one of my renowned sets on this character, and it's cloth. Some of the sets are carryover. Some of them aren't. But I earned that. I earned that outfit as a leather. And I'm not Ardenwield, but I have it right now. Isn't there an achievement that's literally just, yeah. There's one of the what we do in the shadows things is there's literally an achievement for using infused rubies to animate each of the statues in Revendreth, and it's just as in it's every time Laszlo and what we do in the shadows turns into his bat form, everybody else is silent about it, and he'll just be like, bat! He just shouts it every time. Oh, those are leather. What was it? You know, they missed a chance to have a. Did they miss a chance to have an achievement called "What We Do in the Shadowlands"? But like one of your Covenant people, I think, is literally named Nausea, and I think there's also a Nandor reference somewhere. Or was it another Laszlo reference? I forget.
The guy that does the friggin' tea parties?
No, his name is something else. I think.
It's too far away.
You're thinking of something else.
The vampire that does the tea parties?
No, his name is something else. Somebody's correcting somebody else that oh no, it's actually a Hungarian name, it's not related at all. And then said, oh well, there's also a character named Bella and that doesn't have anything to do with it. They're like, it's a vampire, it's Bella Lugosi, what do you mean? Like that's the guy. That's the actor that played like the original Dracula, isn't it? If I remember correctly.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's the guy who played like the original Dracula. Yeah. I find it funny that somebody corrects somebody else about an obvious vampire reference for a vampire character, being like, no, it's just a generic Hungarian name like this, and then they immediately just have another reference go over their head at the same exact moment. I just love when people are full of themselves so much that they're wrong about another thing as their example. But yeah, like one of the soul binds you have is literally named Nausea. Apparently. So you have Nandor, Nausea, you have and then you have the Bat achievement referencing Laszlo. I kind of wish they would just have a normal human looking vampire for the Venthyr, just name him Colin. Man. I can't wait for the next season of that show. I remember showing you a little bit of the show, but if I remember correctly, it wasn't for you, really.
Mm-hmm.
But this game does have some pretty good references from time to time. And I'm just surprised I never noticed that because I didn't do the Venthyr stuff. We drugged the brothers and people, but the people are on drugs. Now I'm a wizard. Hey, nobody butt pulled them. I was expecting somebody to butt pull them. You almost 60? I mean, the final boss is going to definitely push to there, right?
Yeah, I'm like 40% away.
Oh, you're going to have to get all the glyphs again for Dragonflight.
Yeah.
At least they're easy.
Not if you did them in the order I did them in.
Reminds me of Patrick. try this. These are delicious. They most certainly are not. Not the way I eat them.
Yeah.
And somebody says not the way something or other. I always think of that line. But yeah. No, yeah, you also didn't finish them for like what, a month?
Yeah. Because I like literally have zero need to finish them.
Well, you said you had no need to finish them, and you were like, wow, these last perks are great.
The literal last bottom right one. The bottom right one makes so much of a difference.
I was literally, yes, and when you were giving that crap about it, saying it wasn't really that good, I was telling you, like, the 2 of the bottom 3 perks were, like, super useful, and you're just like, eh.
No. All the perks are useless, apart from the bottom right one. The bottom right one changes everything.
The bottom left is also good.
No, it's not.
And also bottom middle is okay. What? Bottom left is good because it gives you one whole...
Yeah, it gives you one thing, and it's fucking useless. I had that so long. It wasn't until I got the bottom right one.
You didn't...
Until I got the bottom right one, the last one is what I got. That is what made it better. Yes, literally the bottom left one was my last one, and that's what made flying good.
You mean bottom right?
Yeah, bottom right.
Yeah.
Without that bottom right one,
I'm pretty sure I went for the bottom right first, and then was like, oh, this is great, and then went for the rest.
Yeah, if you followed the path I did, it was not good.
Can we hurry this up, please? I know we're almost done. And we have a druid doing most of the damage. But I just want to get it done. I don't want any more BFA. But you're out of here.
I am myself again. Thank you.
Yep.
Over. Is this plate? This leather? Or else I would have given it to you. The image looked like plate a little to me. Do I do a dungeon or two real quick?
Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
That almost got me to level 61. Welcome to Dragonflight again. What am I looking for? Oh, herbalism. Where is herbalism trainer? Do you know?
In the city somewhere.
Oh, near the potion alchemy sign. Yeah. I want to be able to do some herbalism and mining soon. Okay. I'm logging out of this character. Me and you can do some Dragonflight sometime soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Yeah. Worst comes to worst, you level it yourself a little.
You wake up tomorrow and I'm already level 70, mythic good.
I mean,
That is a
if that happens,
possibility.
I already have. It is a possibility, and I already have a 70, so wouldn't be the worst.
The only way that happens is if I wake up and go, I'm gonna level my paladin.
Yeah.
Which probably won't happen. I'll probably take a break and watch Netflix.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We haven't finished rewatching a series of Unfortunate Events, however, either. Hi. I just happened to walk by you on my other character.
Oh, hello.
I literally spawned in right here. This is my druid. Well, I'm going to go do Crown Chemical here. Oh, I'm a healer, so insta-Q. Holy crap. And a DPS instantly backed out. That's no problem. I'm a healer. I get insta-Q no matter how many people don't want to play.
Surprisingly, I can't queue for Dragonflight Dungeon.
Say unsurprisingly? Item level?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, look at my gear, it's so shit.
Hmm.
I need to get rid of my weapons.
Your weapons are probably most of the item level problem.
Well, that and everything else. I need to be 180. Everything is like around 120 to 150.
Oh, just do the starting quest tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep.
You are going to sleep or aren't going to sleep, huh?
Going to sleep.
Okay, good. Good night.
Okay, that's it for today. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you whenever I stream again. Bye.